True.
It's alright. I'm like low-key distracted. That's fine. I'll be locked in a sec.
Wait, shit, I just realized. How do I overlap this with the job?
Well, that's up to you. I don't give a shit. Like, you work on MREC shit is technically you working for me because any content that comes out for Roundtable only helps me as well. So, like, whatever you want to do, bro.
Overtime.
Hey, listen, bro. I'll take anything you give me. I will never ask you to do literally anything, bro. Because you are
Wait,
just the goat.
the ranked play video though. Did you
True.
only want to upload MREC, or did you want first impressions to be a separate video too?
It can be a separate video, but it'll be lower priority because a bigger project that would like if rank play first impressions dies and ends up just being like a regular ass clip that Deadroad handles, then instead I can pivot or use the rank play first impressions as a part of a larger rank play video in general. Because like right now I did the rank play first impressions. There was a PowerPoint presentation, right? But imagine if I did like voice, like a script plus voiceover plus A roll plus B roll plus all this other like exclusive just for the video footage for a main channel video talking about ranked play, its journey, and then time it for season 1 release. Along with behind the scenes of like footage of me and like Peppy and Smokey and shit. Like it's a lower priority because there technically is a bigger project that it can be swallowed by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine. You can just save it then.
Yeah, exactly. For the sake of relevancy, though, yeah. For now, I would have you prioritize the MREC video or the 1v1 with MREC video, and then whatever you want to handle after that. And then I'll have Deadroad handle just cutting down the first impressions part.
Yes.
Because Deadroad can handle the rough cut.
For Emerson, it also depends on how much footage there is to go through.
For MREC?
Yeah, Rise footage, and also I need to figure out like how to actually edit the thing after I watch it.
I'm actually interested to take a look at Rise footage, but the problem is there's probably it'll be tough to do during like on stream. I probably won't be able to show anything. I'll only be able to like skim through the footage in case they say like names, private information, like that sort of thing.
Yo, that's a nice video, bro. That shit banged.
Dude, Marcel fucking crushed it, bro. Oh
bro, you actually popped off. I watched the whole video.
Coded.
No way.
W retention.
Brain rotted streamer actually watches a 40-minute video? That's insane.
When is Ed gonna watch it?
Have you watched it?
Bro, Marcel is trolling, bro.
Oh,
Part of the reason why the Javathon was delayed was because I kept watching the fucking video over and over and over and over and over again, bro. I love my videos, man. I watch all of my clips.
W.
I watch all of my main channel videos. Well, I only watch my most recent main channel video. After I watch when a new video gets uploaded, I realize all the flaws in my previous video. I'm like, wow, this is dog shit. So right now, the roundtable video is my favorite video ever. For now.
Recency bias.
No, it's not recency bias. It's genuinely a culmination of all of 11, 12 years of knowledge all in one video. You know what I'm saying? And then like our next video will be 12 years in one day, and it's going to be that much better because of it, you know? It's
W.
peak. It's genuinely peak.
No pressure on Marcel.
Oh my god.
Play Kenji.
Oh fuck! Alright, the roundtable videos are like making me think that like OC long form is back, bro. Like these
Also-
videos are popping.
Also, longform was never gone. No one just made good content.
No, that's what I mean. Like no one, like I feel like there wasn't any good videos for a while.
Yeah. Well, okay, I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of good content creators out there. They just need more visibility, more amplification.
Right.
But even those videos could have been better. It's so hard for me to watch OSU content in general because I just see all the problems. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like, if I can identify all those issues, then like those are all the areas where it could have been better, could have performed better, could have achieved a higher viewership, could have been exposed to a larger audience, etc., etc.
Yeah. Yeah, is that it for the VC or?
Yeah. I'm just like sending some DMs. All right. Yeah. Enjoy that, guys.
Okay. Okay.
Message me if you need anything.
Bye-bye.
All right. Peace.
Yeah. Just let me know on any updates in the group chat.
I would have to, yeah, I'll have to go
Wait,
through
do
the
you have
footage
Marcel
later.
added? Am I right?
Huh?
Do you
Sorry.
have Marcel added on Discord?
I do.
All right. Epic. All right. Peace.
Peace.
Fuck, why do I have Hidamari no Uda stuck in my head? Hello? All right. You know, I'm realizing now, like, that I'm doing this on camera. I spend most of my day on Discord. I'm just a full-time yapper, like dead ass. I just message people. That's all I do. Okay. What am I supposed to be doing now? It's time to clock out. I already clocked out. The timer's broken, which unfortunately I can't fix it. I could try. Ooh. I can send the code to Claude and be like, Claude, fix the timer. Make no mistakes. And then they'll burn $100,000 worth of tokens and they'll still be wrong. Poggers. Are the promotion points broken? It's currently counting a lot of the sub points twice. So that's also broken. But the actual sub points is 3,350, which is kind of crazy. Yeah. Can't wait for the nerdiness drop about this. Hell yeah. Oh, what's up, Tony? It shall make Doom instead. Ah, yes. Oh my god, I can't wait to ask AI to make 1 billion paper clips. What was I doing again? I keep forgetting what the hell I'm doing. What am I? Oh, so I already asked for their shit. Oh, I can give the supporter now then. All right. Bet. Oh my god, big fan. What the hell? Please respond. What the fuck?
So, I'm currently downloading all of Rise footage, and it's crashing my Discord.
How? Wait, how? Wait, let me see. What the fuck? Wait, where are you, what router are you downloading from? Like, is it off of like a website? Oh my god, oh shit.
This is why I'm like, I have to go through all of this, and then a lot of these are like 5 gigs and shit.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier if you just. Wait, surely there's a way that you can just download it as a zip, right?
I did.
Oh. So it is a zip? I thought it...
Half of them are zips, half of them aren't.
Oh, that's so annoying. What the fuck?
Whatever.
Is there no better way to do this?
No idea. And also, these are uncut, so.
Yeah. Okay. So since you're going to be dealing with log, I think you'll definitely need to make proxies for these. So that's also another step in the editing workflow. But you can literally just slap on the LUT for everything when you are ready to render it. So
I was thinking, but
yeah.
I also don't know how long. Oh my god.
What? Wait. Open up. What? Why is Task Manager not opening?
I'm on Premiere downloading something in Discord.
Oh, there it is. Good performance. What the hell? Yeah, your shit's being maxed out. What about Ethernet? It's not really using. Huh. Yeah, that's probably gonna take a while. Shit, I don't know why it's lagging your PC. That's fucking dumb. Try pinging James. See if he has any idea.
It's whatever.
That is really weird. Chat, does anyone know if downloading a shit ton of stuff from Google Drive is supposed to lag your PC to no end? Wait. Oh no, I'm dumb. I thought even oh shit, let me unmute. I had the idea of like maybe I could connect an Ethernet cable from my PC to yours, and then like somehow I download it and then send it to you through Ethernet, and I'm like, wait. Bro, I've been going hard on the SF networking grind. Yesterday, I went to a conference, got like 15 connections, and I bugged this YC founder to let me into a car party tomorrow. Bro, I was impressed at my persistence. I'm truly turning into an SF startup, bro. No, that's great. But like, listen, all right? People are going to tell you no and are going to get pissed at you and are going to get annoyed at you. But listen, once you make $1 billion, everyone's going to be asking you for, hey, remember when you wanted my help? Hey. Yeah, it's your good friend. Yeah. Remember we went to the same blah, blah, blah. Fuck them, bro.
Invest in my business. $1 for $1 in return.
Hey, Miss Keeping, that's pretty good. That's like Ethereum investors. Oh shit. You know what? Typing is so hard. The original idea behind the thumbnail is to keep it organic, since a lot of YouTube meta involves like a lot of AI generated obviously fake thumbnails, whereas I wanted this thumbnail to be real organic so that when people see it, they know that holy shit, this is actually in the video type of thing. So your thumbnail kind of eliminates the point of an organic feel in exchange for just larger text, which could work in having it more visible, but loses the organic purpose of it. And so it's really just a creative difference. So personally, I wouldn't use it, but other creators may prefer the possibility of it catching more attention. I just believe that a more organic thumbnail will drive more click-through rate, drive a higher click-through rate versus, you know, more eyeballs. Hi, Ed. I watched your recent video and helped me get back to Osu. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching, Terminal. That's epic. Oh, what's up, Zyrelic? I was literally replying to you. Ed still hasn't replied to my DM. What? Oh, fuck. So I know someone who used to work at Twitch that was my coworker when I was working for that AI company. But last I recall talking with him, he doesn't really have any contacts over there because they laid off pretty much everyone that he worked with. So it might be cooked. Yeah, my bad. Yo, Clop it, thank you. Yeah, same. They're all the same fucking thumbnail, and they're also ugly too. There's a trend of entirely AI-generated Roblox games with even the thumbnail being AI generated too, and it's just so AIDS. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I actually know. I know some YouTubers. Okay, I know the thumbnail designer who literally like they make thumbnails for like a channel with like millions and millions of subscribers, and all they do is just AI, like have AI generate it, and then they just send it to them, and they get paid literally like 4 digits amount of money for it, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in the wrong industry. But listen, man. I forgot what I was doing. I was gifting supporter tag. Yeah, boy.
What's up, guys?
I got an idea for something you should do over the job hunt if you're interested. Yeah. Tell me the idea. Oh, wait, before I forget. Test subject Osu metal hunting. Yes, that is awesome. Or more like Osu metal hunting featuring test subject. Actually, I'll set that as my thing. There's a bunch of people who have reached out to me about cool Osu shit, and I said, yes, I would love to do it. Hit me up later. Or I'll hit you up later. And I never hit them up. And now I forgot them all. So I'll just change my status, and hopefully they'll start reaching out again. How do I set that as my status? Yes. If I told you I'd get back to you and didn't, please hit me up again. I forgot. I'm farming content for now, so it's perfect timing. Bang. Status updated. So I don't know what your experience is with Super Smash Bros. Melee, but over the last few years, people have been hosting online net play brackets using an emulator called Slippy, which has a
Hi,
rollback netcode, and I
CEO
thought it'd be
of BTMC.
interesting if you tried to learning the game and entered a tournament. So unfortunately, I'm not really too interested in variety. I've made peace with the fact that I honestly just don't give a shit about other games. My chat has spent the last 7 years begging me to play variety, and every single time I do it for my chat and not for me. And when I ask myself, do I actually give a shit, like looking back, or would I have just preferred to grind Osu or do something Osu related or Minecraft related? I choose the latter. So I just don't give a shit, man. I might try other games for the sake of trying them, but like yeah. Unless it's meant to achieve a specific thing, like, oh, to follow a trend because I need to farm the views because fuck, I'm a creator. Sure, whatever. It's part of the job. But I have respect for a lot of Melee players. I know a lot of Melee players personally. I have no interest in trying out Melee, unfortunately. Speaking of trying out the games, should definitely do something with Estella. There is definitely overlap between the Osu community and Estella. I could make a video on it, just significantly lower priority. Also, okay, here's the real reason why I hate playing variety. I actually am genuinely afraid that I will find a game that I like playing more than Osu. And it has happened. And when I look back on those moments, I'm like, wow, I just wasted 6 months of my life. Yeah, it was fun, but I would have rather just kept playing Osu. You know what I'm saying? Like, holy fuck. I was so addicted to Arena Breakout Infinite. But god fucking damn it, I should not have played Arena Breakout Infinite. All of that time was just wasted, bro. Fuck. You should not have streamed it. What's the point of playing games if I'm not streaming it, bro? Like, I'm already sitting down here in front of the camera. Well, it's not that much harder to just press go live. And I'm asking the OSU Discord server for improvements to laser so that you can bitch it into Smoogie. Sure. Ooh, wait, that's actually content. All right. Get a bunch of ideas, put it into a document, and then I go through it and I'll see whether or not I want to forward it. Because genuinely, I have been reading a lot of shit of people's opinions on ranked play. And although some of them are valid, I just disagree with the direction of their suggestion. So, yeah. I've made peace with that because I remember Pishy saying, I've told this story before, which is like, oh, when Pishy, I asked Pishy, okay, you're making these like mapping videos, mapping tutorials, but mapping is like a creative art. You know what I'm saying? Don't you feel it's kind of fucked up that you're kind of like, basically explaining how art should be made, or like what is good art, or defining what is good art when technically anything can be good. It's just up to like, you know, the consumer. And then Pishy was like, yeah, that's true, but my videos are making more people make maps that I like, and I think that's pretty cool. And I'm like, wow, that's a really good idea. So I don't give a shit. I'm constantly looking for inputs, suggestions, feedback, criticisms of my stuff. And there are some pieces of feedback that I'm like, wow, that is true, valid, and I just disagree with you. So I don't care. That is true. That is true, Yeti. That is true. I feel like the OC community needs someone who has the balls to just say, fuck you, we're doing it this way. And I wish that Peppy could do that more often. Yeah. There's some things that would be just so much easier if Peppy just said, no, we're not doing this ever. Fuck off. He does do that, actually. Sometimes that pisses off a lot of people. But honestly, I just see that, yeah, that is the spirit of OSU. I need to stop reading my goddamn chat. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? I'm gifting supporter. Holy fuck. Chicken _ 67. Gift supporter tag. 1 month. Oyasu Mination. It's a song? What? Wait, I played this. Wait, it's kind of nice. Damn. Gift supporter tag 4. Add to cart. Galaxy Gaming. 3 months. What the hell? What's it? How's this save 13% and this is save 6%? Oh, it's an additional donation, is it? Oh, so you can buy 1, 2, 4, 6, or 12 months. So if I'm buying 3 months, I might as well buy 4 because it's the same price, no? They don't even allow you to buy 3 months. It just goes straight to 4. Oh. Fuck it. I guess they're getting 4 months of support. Shit. Okay. Origin. Underscore. Gift supporter. 4 months. Escrupulio. The 4 months. Fuck it. Nase. 1 month. Ted. 1 month. Dang, $48. Nice. All right, chat. Don't look at my credit card. Wait, is my shit actually still in view? You guys can't see any of that, right? Oh, surely you can't see it. Okay, I put it on the top side of the monitor just in case. Bang. Surely you can't see anything there now, right? Yomi, you're at FC. Turn off the PC, Spurs, and 5. What the fuck? You forgot to click add to cart for one of them? Please don't say that, dude. What the hell? Are you... I missed one? Who am I missing? Dude, now I'm certain I scanned someone. Ted, Nasa, Escrupulo, Origin, Galaxy Gaming, Uyasumi Nation, and Chicken. Chicken, Uyasumi Nation, Galaxy Gaming, Origin, Nasa, and Ted. Escrupulo? Did I not add Escrupulos? What the fuck? I almost skamazed him, bro. Good job, chat. I almost got canceled. $4 months. Just fuck it. W scams. W scams. $60 in supporter tags. Nice. All right, I should probably have like some accounting spreadsheet. Sheets.google.com. Oh my god, dude. I need to take a shit. It's happening. Goodbye, chat. It's over. Javathon. Accounting. Ranked play. First impressions. $60. Insert note. Content block. Well, I guess I can do this on stream. Let's see how much money I actually made / spent. Date. Format. Data? Oh. Number. Date. 6/5/26. Nice. Supporter. And then cash. 246. Not bad, not bad. And then, oh, tier. Highest tier. Unlocked. 4. So we definitely profited. Let's go. I actually do want to calculate. Okay, let's say 727 subs times 2.5. So that's a conservative estimate. I made, damn, what the fuck? I made $2,000 during that segment? Shit! Okay, the unpaid interns are now getting paid. Fuck yeah, man. What's the average earning of a YouTuber per views? It depends on a lot, but you can imagine a CPM, at least at the very least, $1 per 1,000 views. That's very conservative, extremely conservative even. Just kidding. For gaming channels, typically around 60 cents per 1,000 views. If they have good data and analytics on their audience, it can be like $1 per 1,000 views. And if it's a direct sponsor integration, they're probably making around like anywhere between $2 and $20 per 1,000 views. It really depends. That's what's called the CPM rate, the cost per melee, or the cost per 1,000 views. And that dictates literally everything. And the cost per melee depends on how old is your audience, what country are they from, what age are they, what gender are they, etc., etc. Everything just comes down to like, does the advertiser think that your channel has people watching it that have money to spend? So if you're a finance or credit card or investing focused YouTuber, your CPM rates are easily $40, $20 to $40, because if you're a person watching a credit card video or a how to invest video, then you probably have money. So advertisers want to get in front of you. It's fucking insane. But as for gaming channels, most gaming channels are probably, their viewerships are either kids with no money, teens who are broke, college students who are broke, etc. So the CPM rates are extremely bad for gaming channels. That's why most people tend to pivot into lifestyle as soon as they can. They might build an audience with gaming and then branch off into lifestyle or beauty or something more generic, because those have much higher CPMs. Anything that involves a industry with consumable products like makeup, fucking hell, dude. That's insane. You gotta start an investment channel? I actually thought about it. I thought about starting a second channel where I talk about credit card stuff. I am genuinely like really interested in credit cards. If you asked me, like, if you need a credit card and you live in the United States, I can tell you all the best cards depending on your circumstance. Do you travel a lot? Do you spend a lot? Do you care about keeping track of cards and credits? Do you care about value? Do you care about cash back or points? Like, dude, I research everything. I stalk the r/credit card subreddit. I'm a churner. Every single couple of months, I apply for a new credit card, put all my spend on that credit card instead, get the sign-up bonus, and then fuck the banks by canceling it. I don't give a shit, bro. These banks aren't getting anything from me. I don't care. Fuck them, bro. I got a build card because of BMC. Dude, build is hemorrhaging money, dude. I have a dude. Wait, didn't I put my referral link in my default? I think I put a referral link to my credit card in my channel defaults now, just in case anyone somehow applies for it. Oh no, it's not in the most recent one. Shit. Okay, maybe I didn't. I don't know. Do you ever just feel so desperate for money you go on YouTube and just type in credit cards with money on them? What? No? That's called fraud? What? Yo, my YouTube chat is wild right now. What is going on? Do you have the Chase Sapphire Reserve? I'm applying tonight. I'll use your referral. I used to. I canceled it when they increased their annual fee. Not because it was too expensive, but because I'm waiting out the 2-year period, hoping that the 2-year history still applies, because there's a chance I might still be able to get another Chase Sapphire Reserve sign-up bonus in 2 years. But they did recently update language that if you've had the Chase Sapphire Reserve before, then you can't get it again. But there hasn't been any data points of whether or not that applies like from now on or in the history. American Express is like in the history of your life if you've ever gotten a sign-up bonus for that card. But no one has data points on the reserve yet. So I'm waiting 2 years. Oh shit. Dara needs me to lower the game's volume of shit to bang. What are you doing, Boom Boomy? Bro, how long have you been love this way? More work than any 9 to 5 I've ever heard of. Wait, what? Sorry, I can't really understand what you're saying. Or if you're asking how long I've been doing this shit, like... Well, it depends. Like, technically, since I was 13. When I was 13, I was like, I want to be famous on... I want to be Minecraft famous. I want to be like Sky Does Minecraft. And so I started uploading Minecraft videos. Oh, bro, how long have you been live? This is way more work than any 9 to 5 I've heard of. Well, I've already clocked out. Like, listen, the 9 to 5 is Osu, right? But after I clock out of Osu, that's when the real work begins. Streaming is easy, right? But if you're a streamer, your job doesn't stop after you stream. There's other shit that you have to do. I just keep getting distracted. All right, I gifted all... Wait, I have not gifted the supporter. I need to bust out my credit card, and that's when I got distracted. All right, I'm going to turn off my cameras just to be safe. Fuck it. No leaks, chat. But... Oh, wait, what am I doing? Wait, I don't even need to bring out my physical card. I literally have it. Oh, wait, just kidding. I do have to turn off my cameras. I need to type in my password. Goodbye. All right, bang. Damn, they saved my credit card. What the heck? Too bad I'm trying to turn another one. All right. You can pay with a CVS Pharmacy gift card? What the fuck? The hell is Xsola doing? Okay. Used to be able to do Subway gift cards too in Dollar General. Bro, that's crazy. I paid linked. I don't think there's anything on the receipt page anyway. It's actually sensitive. I just do it. I just like, yeah. Okay, support tags have been gifted. It's just the $20 now. Notes. Okay, chat. I am going to return in eventually because it is time to suffer out the other end. I'm going to use the bathroom. Marcel, you're using Chrome, right? Oh no! What the fuck? That's why. Jay's literally just said, is he using Opera to download? Don't use Opera to download.
Bruh.
Just kidding. He's using Opera. What the fuck? Opera is shit anyway. Yo, Marcel, have you tried Zen browser?
Nah.
It's a calmer internet. There's also vertical tabs.
Maybe.
Okay. All right, chat. Enjoy the rank play soundtrack while I'm gone. Goodbye. What the fuck? It's not playing anything. Wait, what? Oh, does it not play in the lobby? Shit. All right, goodbye.
What if I play a game of MCSR?
What? NCSR?
Yeah. So anyways.
see if I can finish an MCSR run before he comes back. Hello. Wait, I have an idea. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Wait a second. I don't remember the chords. Okay, yo!
Goddess Potatoes just gifted 10 subs.
How is he still not done? complete the rank sprint? Hello? Oh, this is video? Is that one? Oh no, people are challenging. Oh, that's okay, I see.
Yeah, so I was dying on the toilet, and then I'm like, holy fuck, my ass is burning. I'm gonna go take a shower. So I showered, and then I'm like, what the fuck? Link is loading in. I'm like, no one's helping me. So now I'm helping him do
Where am I? In the wrong time.
Hey, Jack. I'll be back on the. Oh.
Seymour, I made it, despite your directions.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I hope you're prepared for an unforgettable luncheon.
Yeah.
Oh, ye gods! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Delightfully devilish, Seymour.
Skinner with his crazy explanations. The superintendent's gonna need his medication. When he hears Skinner's lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight.
Seymour! Superintendent, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me?
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour?
Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers.
I thought we were having steamed clams.
No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers.
You call hamburgers steamed hams?
Yes, it's a regional dialect.
What region?
Upstate New York?
Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams.
Oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
I see. You know, these hamburgers are quite similar to the ones they have at Krusty Burger.
Oh, no. Patented Skinner Burgers. Old family recipe.
For steamed hams.
Yes.
Yes, and you call them steamed hams despite the fact they are obviously grilled.
You know, one thing excuse me for 1 second.
Of course.
Oh, well, that was wonderful. Good time was had by all. I'm pooped.
Yes, I should be. Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Aurora Borealis?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
That's it?
No.
Seymour, the house is on fire!
No, Mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham.
Help! Help!
マジックナビゲーションラゴクリエーション世界たちまち揺れてタニーレボリューションヒーローレボリューション一瞬の間に光が立ってずっとポケットの中にそっと隠し持ってた夢が今目の前広がるよ僕は生まれ変わった世界のルール変わるのさ
Just helping new roommate move. That means I get to sleep in the kitchen and you guys get to see Ed sleep.
クリエーション胸の橋馬がタニーレボリューションヒーローレボリューション指し示す方角でさあ明日はどこまで行けるだろう僕は僕のまま光の差す向こうでギュルギュルギュルいつも眺めてはわからない君も懐かしんで
4,000. 3.4 thousand. This is download 3.5, and then upload is 3. Yeah. Ooh.
Yep, no worries. Yep. I was just checking to see if the Ethernet cables in his room were supporting 10G speeds because he never did it. Never did it before. High effort? Not very. Like, again, all I care about is runtime. Anything beyond that, I don't give a shit. Am I good to unplug you? What? What the fuck is this? Okay, that's it. Is this the Amazon one? Ooh. Holy fuck!
All of this, no, this way is folder with random tiny
Shit, hold on, ask James. Surely James has a better.
probably learned up in these
No, just ask. Literally, dude, James is like a fucking god of knowledge, a wealth of knowledge. Just DM him, bro. No, it's fine. Leaked mod logs. What? Alright, anyways, I'll be right back. That was James? Huh? How was the Narnia toilet dimension? My ass was hurting so bad I had to take a shower. Oh, James. Okay, so Marcel downloaded a shit ton of files from Google Drive. It's Rairiku's footage from Roundtable. But Google Drive has like some of the files in .zips. And you open the .zip and then there's only like 2 files in it. Is there a way that he can like batch unzip a shit ton of zip files and extract them all? Wait, couldn't you just highlight them all, right click, and then extract all? And then it extracts the folder. Oh, it's all in folders, and you don't want them in folders. Pretty sure WinRAR has a way that you can extract it without the folder. Oh shit. Wait, is 7-zip actually better? Do you extract here to make it not in a folder? WinRAR? Yeah, 7-zip better in general. What? Okay, man. But I like my... Actually, wait, no. I've been using 7-zip for ages. Fucking Deadroad installed 7-zip on my PC instead of WinRAR, and then I just, like, was too lazy to install WinRAR. Why do I recognize this game? I swear I played this shit when I was in, like, middle school. Listen, I heard 7-zip is open source, so W7-zip. Alright, fuck WinRAR. Yeah, we out here, we are FOSS enjoyers, yep. Or I'm a FOSS benefiter, but have, would love to contribute, but don't know how, where to start. I need to figure out what a Git is. Actually, no, I did figure it out. I just forgot what it was. And I'm too embarrassed to try to figure it out again. Oh, fuck. I took off my heart rate monitor. Goodbye. I forgot why I came here. Food! Oh, just kidding. They're still picking it up. Oh, damn, you got Chipotle? W. Oh. Okay, it's... Oh my god, it's already 10 p.m.? Dude, we need to sleep. Yeah. Wait, like, no stress on the video. We can just do it tomorrow. We're not doing that overnight shit like the round table open scuffed cut. Huh? Yeah, but like that would be ideal, but not that big of a deal. I would rather you have a full night's rest than try to cram to get that video out ASAP. What do I want to do? I'm not gonna lie, Dysrestria, neither. Because McDonald's, at least here in Los Angeles, is so goddamn expensive nowadays, you might as well just get something better. Like, why pay $10 for a fucking McChicken and a drink when you can just go to Chipotle, pay an extra $2 and get an objectively healthier meal? I like McDonald's breakfast. Dude, isn't McDonald's breakfast literally just sausage, egg, and cheese, except the sausage is literally injected with sugar? Yeah, I'm not joking, chat. You order McDonald's, that shit is literally like $10 plus. Like, it just makes literally no sense. That's why they're dying. It's because they can't compete against Chipotle and shit. And like, it's like the entire point of McDonald's is fast food. Yet you go to a McDonald's, there's like one employee that's doing the burgers, the cashiers, the fries, and everything. Like, what the fuck? It's not even fast anymore. You have to wait there for 20 fucking minutes. And at that point, just go get Chipotle. Chipotle's fucking faster, bro. Derpy, that must be nice, bro. Must be nice. Must be nice. This is Sergeant Papega. He's one of my mods. Oh my god. Dude, every single time I finish a stream, my head is just empty, bro. Like, I know there's shit that I need to do. And I'm like, what? I don't even know, bro. I feel like I'm just fried. Oh, fuck! Right, okay. We have 2 content blocks we have to do tomorrow, yeah? Alright, let's get to work. Enjoy life. Thanks for being content. Bye-bye.
Yep, you're welcome. Hi, chat. Goodbye, chat.
Oh my god, Marcel, I'm such a big fan.
BMC.
Oh my god. Emmerich just gave me a fucking banger content idea. Math tool featuring Emmerich. We both map something for the other player to play. Handcan died? Oh shit, I just turned it off because I was typing in my password. BMC mapping part 2. Surely I will yeah.
An anonymous user
Sergeant
gifted a tier 1 sub
Papega,
to
someone from my
Commelia.
YouTube chat said that you were cracked, so I guess it was good. Oh, Talking Angela. Happy birthday. Okay, if there's one thing I kind of dislike about this, it's the lack of beat mapping tutorials. Yeah, Pishy is still the gold standard, but there's a huge opportunity for someone to create OSU mapping tutorials for laser. Whoever does that will be the next Pishy Fat. Like, genuinely. So if you want to be the next Pishy Fat, hey. Oh, what if I do it? What if I start making mapping tutorials? Dude, Lon could actually fucking do it too. He has the personality. He just needs... Actually, no. Okay, this is bad. Lon, I would love for him to have a better microphone, but his microphone being absolute dog shit is like part of the appeal. You know what I'm saying? It's like if Tyler 1 got a Shure SM7B, his streams would be so shit. Okay, that's an exaggeration.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to us 2GFN.
It'll be like half as funny. Is that Boom Chicka Pop? Damn right it is, bro. What else? Wait, Utiba, holy goat. Bought a Rode NT1 and it still sounds like ass? What? Nah, bro, that's a you problem. You got a $100 mic and it still sounds like ass? Nah, dude. Either your amplifier is fucking shit, your audio interface is fucking shit, you don't have phantom power running into that shit. It's placed too far away from your mouth type shit. Ed, you're 100% the guy that bought 40 bags of it, don't lie. What are you talking about? I wish that was me, bro. But that would have cost $120. Listen, after this jobathon, maybe I would go back and buy it. Buy that much. Well, Meccano Pulsar, the thing is, I'm still committed to making the roundtable epic. And so I have two options right now. Suck off the tit of Level Up again and basically make no improvements, or raise a shit ton of money, make even more improvements, and then hope that that pays off. since I know we now have like the turnout for it, my next focus is to actually try to make it turn a profit this year. If we can do that, then that's fucking huge. That means we can actually start to scale Roundtable. Because the problem right now is I could run Roundtable at a break even thanks to Level Up Expo. But that still assumes that James, Poon, Dio, T1G, everyone is willing to do it on a volunteer basis. I'm not comfortable being content with that, especially when every single one of those guys are taking off time at work in order to make it to Roundtable. They should be paid. So Roundtable needs to make money. So my current strat right now is that I'll be raising a bunch of money. I'll be using this money to buy inventory. That inventory will stock up over time, over the course of the next year. Hopefully make some videos hyping it up. And then there'll be a discount, or we'll have an online shop, but also you can get it at a cheaper rate if you come to the Roundtable Open. And hopefully we can get a lot of the sales there. We'll see. I also have another idea, but I want to keep it secret for now because I think it's a banger. And I think you have to be there in person to understand it. Or I need to have it created first in order for you to get it. Where's the Roundtable this year? Well, this year is already finished. The Roundtable Open presented by
An
Level Up
anonymous
Expo.
user gifted a tier 1 sub to Morningstar_.
It's in Las Vegas. Next year will probably be in Vegas as well. But if we can actually make it turn a profit on its own without the need of Level Up Expo's subsidies, then, or I don't think we can ever make it turn a profit. I don't think we can ever break even, let alone turn a profit, unless we work with a convention center, period. I learned that from the invitationals. There's no possible way that I can run a format like an invitational without losing and hemorrhaging money. It just doesn't make any sense. Literally no sense. The only way events like that could make sense is if I'm doing that in collaboration with the game. And there's no way. Like, it is a stupid idea to have an invitational for Osu when Osu doesn't even make that much money. Osu doesn't want to make money. Spooky boops, but that's the thing. If I can make Roundtable profitable, that means we have a formula that we can begin to scale with. Once we know that it's profitable, all we need to do is run more events and we can make more profit. So I just need to create the formula, create the infrastructure, and create the branding that people want to go to these events. And then once we know that each event is successful, bam. And if we have multiple successful events around the world, boom, we could create a Roundtable circuit. Imagine Roundtable worlds. I have so many ideas, chat. It's not even funny. Imagine Roundtable Worlds hosted in Japan. We pick a venue near to the Osu HQ. Holy fuck, man. But I have to be realistic, man. Because I know my audience. And, like, it's tough out there, man. It's tough. When you're a college student or you're just in high school or you're just working a minimum wage job just trying to get by, it's tough. It's expensive to go to conventions. It's expensive to let alone, like, purchase merchandise. So, what up, Ivan?
Sure. So what are you talking about?
Talk about the vision for roundtable.
Why not multiplication?
True.
Yo, what is Javathon?
What?
Yo, everyone ping the first time chatter.
At Sora.
Damn.
If roundtable becomes profitable, well, wouldn't that bring more attention to OSA as well, which brings in more players, which kickstarts the working esports? Yeah, of course. My batshit crazy idea is that if OSU doesn't want to monetize itself, that's actually an opportunity. If OSU doesn't want to monetize its player base, I will. Because if you want to do cool shit in OSU, money has to come from somewhere. I just hope that I have the trust of the community that if I'm monetizing something, they know that it's going to go back into the game. What's up, Current? Oh, fuck. What am I doing? Ooh. Oh, shit.
But since Q and W are playhead edits, you kind of want one that just like splits it down the middle. So playhead add edit, or maybe search it. I think it's that. Yeah. Add edit to all tracks. Just do a key that's kind of easy for you to use. I don't know if you use E for anything. I would use E. Just shooting a hotkey. Yeah, but you're never gonna use it. Yeah. Okay, no, okay. So when you press E now, it'll cut down the middle.
My bad. None of this shit applies to me. I'm not a Premiere editor, bro. I use DaVinci. Fuck Adobe. Thank you, Lucas Jarden. I appreciate it, man. Jardjin.
So after that, you just press Q and W, and then it's just you just pump for it. Alright, go to.
What he said. No, Spooky, don't pirate Adobe shit. Are you kidding me? Hot conspiracy theory. They let people pirate their shit because they know that it's going to get them started on Adobe and learning Adobe, and it keeps them the incumbent. DaVinci is free, bro. You don't need to pirate that shit. DaVinci is free. Kaden Live? What is Kaden Live? Final Cut Pro is $2,000 in my currency. And DaVinci is free, hopefully.
Yo, I probably should have learned this shortcut shit sooner. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Did Carry give you the gospel?
Yes. Now once I get used to this, oh my god.
Put us on screen too? Oh shit. Bang. Zen doesn't support triple columns. At least I don't think so. Huh? Say it isn't so. Wait, no, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Wait, unless? Oh! Oh! We're so back. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're so back. What? Yo, dude, I never knew you could do this. Sen is crazy. What do you use for graphic work if you use DaVinci for video work? Owen Veery. Paint.net. Listen, it works. It works. Listen, I actually recently heard that Paint.net actually got the domain Paint.net. It used to be getpaint.net. Let's see if it works. Oh my god. Genuinely revolutionary. It used to be getpaint.net. Holy fuck, dude. Damn, Ed, you working overtime? No, I'm clocked out. I'm chilling right now. Can you give me tips on Osu? Click the circles to the beat and buy the coins. Wait, Dyspraxia, send it to me. I'll take a look. It's kind of a silly story on how the guy managed to get Paint.net back. Wait, what? I got the domain. I finally got it. Paint.net is now Paint.net. Well, it will soon. It will be just as soon as I push all the buttons to migrate to content instead of redirects from get Paint.net, etc. For now, it's just a hey, go here redirect page. So now when you want to find Paint.net, go just open your browser and type in Paint.net somewhere, hit enter, and there you go. No more confusion. I've been trying to get this domain for 22 years. This is a big fucking deal. The previous owners would not sell, and or they wanted lots and lots and lots of money. Finally, in December, the latest or previous owners started hosting content that was all about Paint.net, trying to deceive users into thinking it was the official website. Bad links, ads, etc. They were making money off my registered trademark. And that's how it became a slam dunk case of trademark infringement and domain squatting. With the help of a lawyer, I got the domain. By the way, if you go to paint.net and you get what looks like a search engine, it means your DNS still hasn't updated. If it looks like this, then your DNS is up to date. And when you're making a post here or somewhere about paint.net, just type paint.net. No need to use paint.space.net or paint.net or /paint.net. Or my favorite, paint.net with the invisible zero with space. No need to fear the auto-linkification of the text. W. Like a generational W. It's only been a day and you're already a CEO? What? Oh, the sub point counter is broken. It's counting some points twice. But still, 3,000 subs is fucking insane for just day one. Like, what? Caillou gifted 2,000 of that. Are you kidding me? Dude. Fucking ads louder than your stream pop up all of a sudden. Worst part, 85% volume. What the hell? I didn't even know ads were playing. Shit. Gotta look into that. Yo, check my last link, Firefox to joke. Am I dumb? My stream is notoriously quiet. What? Huh. I mean, I could put an amplifier on my OBS. See if that could do anything. See on my OBS, the audio looks fine. That's the crazy part. When is OWC going to play on LAN? That was actually an idea of mine. What if during the OSU World Cup, before the last match is played, I invite all the players to a LAN and then they just play it on LAN? Wouldn't that be sick? Can you give me tips on being a content creator? Start. Anyone who asks the question as generic as that has not started. Once you have started, you will have a lot more specific questions. Yep, it's literally the same for Osu. Start playing Osu. As you shit bricks, you will have better questions to ask. How do you grow quickly with YouTube? Start. You won't grow at all until you have a video posted. Once you have a video posted, you could be like, hey, I posted a video, but it didn't get any views. How can I make it get more views? Then I can look at your video and answer. How long did it take for you to get used to talking to a camera? 13 years and counting. I'm still not good at talking to a camera, bro. I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to people. I can't talk to a camera like normally. It's so hard. I made a funny edit video, but I only got 17 views. Any tips? Boomy, link it. We'll take a look. I remember when you went shopping like last subathon, you had to call us Albert or something instead of chat so you wouldn't get kicked out of the store. Yeah. Recording your vlog or something. I'm talking to myself. So I don't talk to the camera. I look at my own face in the preview phone, in the preview thing, and I just talk to myself. It's like when you're recording a video of yourself on your phone. It's like you're looking at yourself, you know? It's like you're talking to a person, and it's just yourself. All right, let's take a look at your video, Boomy.
Alright, bet I'm joining you.
This was the worst X amount of hours I've spent. Content warning, moments that will fry your brain.
Yeah, what could I say?
including but not limited to.
Bye, have a great time.
Brother. Hello?
Welcome to
The music's getting louder.
Okay, let's not use that language. We're in 2026.
Oh my ears! Oh my
How do you
god!
think I feel with the fucking hard bass, dude? Yeah, I'm recording this in OBS, by the way. This whole thing. You will know my ears. Fuck you.
Fuck you, blood.
Fuck you.
Okay, so if I'm understanding correctly, your video actually begins.
Oh my ears! Oh.
Your video actually begins right here. So you have a minute-long intro. Let me show you something. Very easy advice. Applies to literally anything and anyone. This is my most recent video. It's my best performing videos out of my last 10 videos. In YouTube analytics, they tell you where people stop watching. And if you take a look at this graph, at the start, it's always 100%, right? 100% of people clicked. Of the people who clicked on the video, 100% are there at the 0.00 mark. That makes sense. By the 30-second mark, if there were 100 people who clicked on this video, 32 of them just left. By the 1 minute mark, 50 of them are gone. By the 2 minute mark, 55 of them are gone. And the people who actually ended up watching the video all the way to the end is only around 20%. Your intro is an entire minute. And this video that I had here was pretty well optimized in terms of an intro that explains what the video is about. It creates expectations for what someone expects to see during this video, which is pretty much the core ideas of what an intro is supposed to do. It creates expectations. It opens up questions for a viewer to understand why should I continue watching. That is the hidden thing that everyone is answering. Otherwise, they will click on something else. It just makes sense. There are literally recommended videos to the side of their desktop or recommended videos underneath the description that are competing for their attention. Within the first minute, I've already lost 50% of it with a relatively optimized hook intro script. Your intro is 57 seconds. My intro is Osu dying. The narrative was pretty clear. Osu was makes a huge and $10,000. Is Osu dying? The narrative was pretty clear. Osu was past his peak. People who loved this game for years slowly disappeared. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they were wrong because I felt it too. So when it came to planning this year's roundtable, I was in a tough situation. Why should I keep investing in a dying game? That's it. That's the hook. That's the intro. Everything else is to answer that question. That's it, right? But still, within those 20 seconds, I still lost 30% of people, right? 30 people clicked off despite that intro being relatively optimized. Your intro lasts 57 seconds. I guarantee you, anyone who happened to come across this video, a large portion of them would have already clicked off by then. One, I don't just, I'm not the target audience, okay? If I wasn't clicking on this video in order to analyze it, I would have clicked off by now because I'm genuinely not the target audience for content warning. Number two, when it comes to highlight style content, in my opinion, how I would do it is I would just go straight into the content. You don't need an intro for highlights. Just show the highlights. You know what I'm saying? What else would I do? Oh, yeah. Do the intro after the highlights. Show your best highlight first and then cue the intro. Like, let someone be satisfied by watching a single full highlight so that they can understand that the rest of the video will be of similar quality or match of similar expectations. Start with a highlight, then give them expectations of future highlights or sneak peeks of future highlights that they can expect from, and then roll with it. And so on and so forth. But with that being said, you uploaded a video and you are already ahead of 90% of people, 99% of people. Most content creators are wannabe creators, but never record and upload their first video. Lots of creators will want to be a creator. They record, but never post their first video. You have to post it. It doesn't matter if you don't post it. You have to close the loop. So that's it. I subtitled the short, only focus on the English. Oh, you're talking about your short that you made? Sure, I'll take a look. What do you think about OC Ranked? Any thoughts? And do you think future lies with laser? Of course, dude. I have a really terrible, like, correlate or... I have brain damage, okay? I have genuine brain damage. So, like, when I hear, like, that statement, I think of, like, this completely irrelevant topic that does have a very specific tie. Chat, do you guys know what taxes are? What are the point of taxes? What is the point of taxes? What's the goal of taxes? Government losing money. Money, government. I've actually never been taught this. Enlighten. Well, okay. I'm not going to tell you the truth. I'm going to tell you a theory. All right. In the UK, it pays for your healthcare services, public services, national insurance, etc., etc. Yep. All right. So here's the theory. Taxes are a way to make it so that your best interest is to do what the government wants you to do. Things that are taxed harder are things the government wants you to do less. Things that are taxed less are things that the government wants you to do more. Taxes are the system, the systemic way that it incentivizes you to choose what the government wants you to do. It's not the government forcing you to do anything. It's them creating a system that incentivizes you to want you to do a said thing. Right? When you work for a 9-to-5 job, you are taxed to oblivion, at least in the United States. All right? You have Social Security tax, you have federal taxes, you have state taxes, and then once the money actually lands in your account, you then spend it, and then you have sales taxes, etc., right? But if you created a business, spending on the business doesn't have to go through those state, doesn't have to pay the spending the business makes can be deducted. So you don't pay taxes on the income that's spent for your business. that structure incentivizes you to create a business that makes money rather than to just be an employee to make money for yourself. That's one avenue for you know, the government to encourage you to start a business rather than to just be an employee, right? Think of it like smoking, right? Taxes are insanely high on recreational drugs. Not because there's an extremely good revenue stream for the government. Well, that's part of it, of course. If you are going to do it, they want to tax you to shit. But it's also a way for the government to say, hey, if you're going to kill yourself by smoking, drinking, doing all this terrible shit for your body, you will have to pay to do it. You have a clear financial incentive not to ruin yourself. And that's done through taxes. Otherwise, cigarettes could be a lot cheaper. Alcohol could be a lot cheaper. In order to sell alcohol, you require a shit ton of licensing and regulations and stuff. And some of it is for safety, but a lot of it is incentive, is forming a structure so that you can choose the better direction as dictated by the government, right? So that's an angle that I believe what taxes are used for, is to create a system that incentivizes the people who are governed by that government to do the things that the government wants them to do, right? Or incentivizes them to do some certain things and incentivize them not to do other things, right? There's another example. When you're making investments, if you're like trying to time the market and you buy and sell shit like every so often, you get short-term capital gains, right? But if you hold it for a period of time, those are long-term capital gains, which is taxed at a much lower rate. So you are incentivized by the system to buy and hold. And buying and holding is probably better for the economy. So people aren't just panic selling and panic buying shit all the fucking time. I don't know. I don't actually know. But that's the whole thing, right? And then if they want more people to do certain things, they offer tax breaks. Maybe if you build a business in a certain industry, you don't have to pay. You're excluded from certain taxes. Maybe that's why they do shit like that. So I'm not saying that's the whole story, but like it's a way that you can. The idea is that there are levers that can be pulled that influence people's decision making, right? Now here's the problem. I forgot where I was going with this. Right. There we go. What do I think about Osu ranked? And do I think the future lies with Laser? Chat. We have one lead developer. Okay? We have one lead developer. For the past 7 years, this developer, who goes by Dean Herbert, aka Peppy, has been hauling ass, spending his entire life rebuilding the game from the ground up. So if you want shit to happen and you play stable, do you think Peppy has as much interest in doing things for stable when he willingly puts the majority of his effort into Laser? Well, he is committed to supporting stable, but you're going to have to pay the stable tax. Laser is Peppy's vision for what is a better foundation for Osu to stand on. And so, if you're planning for things long term, it's in your best interest to be aligned with the developers. Because if you're going against the developers, you don't have the support, or you won't have as much support. There is a community of like, private clients, third-party plugins. There are clones of Osu out there as well, right? So if you wanted to, you could take an alternative approach. There are other options out there for you. But understand, you're going to experience a lot more friction. Whereas if you go with laser, well, all of a sudden, you have a developer who's literally bashing their head against a brick wall, improving laser every single fucking day. Anything else, it's going to have more friction, all as if there were more taxes along with it. So do I think laser is the future? That's like so obvious, bro. That's where all the opportunity is for. That's like saying, okay, hamburgers are taxed at 20%, but hot dogs are tax-free. Is the future hot dogs for my breakfast? Well, fuck yeah, dude. Listen, I like hamburgers, but I'll take hot dogs just as well if it's 20% cheaper. Fuck yeah, dude. It's like the barrier towards it is easier, so I'm gonna go that way, you know? And if you're staying on hamburgers, cool. You're just gonna hit that 20% every single time. So what I'm arguing is that because the interest of the developers are in laser, if you are a stable player, you are constantly going to be hit with the stable tax, which is you are playing a game that is not the #1 priority of its developers. If you are on laser, your feedback is likely going to be a lot more prioritized. They're going to listen to your stuff a lot more. They're going to be a lot more interested if you've spent a lot of time engaging with the community on laser. If you've gone through the effort of actually digging through the source code and pointing out, hey, this thing is an issue, or hey, I've read through this, would this be better, etc., etc., etc. Like, you can start to see where doors start to open because you're going down the route that's aligned with the people who control everything, you know? So, yeah. Anyways, everything here is just like hypothetical theory crafting bullshit. At the end of the day, be the change you want to see in the world. As soon as you understand that you can't control other people, but you can control yourself, you can realize that you can make certain decisions that make your life a lot easier. So, you have to work with the cards that you've been dealt, you know? Only logical reason not to play laser at this point is just preference / my hardware is shit. I'd never recommend stable for new players if they have a good PC. And that's valid. However, you could also argue that why would Peppy have any reason to optimize laser if people with shit hardware aren't playing on it? It's a two-way street, you know? I'm sure Peppy is trying to make sure that it's as optimized as possible, right? And he's still doing so. But if there were a lot more people who were complaining about optimization or the lack of optimization, I'm sure he would put a lot more of a priority on it. So it's kind of like a catch-22, right? But yeah. End of ramble. No matter what, I still have insane respect for the team for them not choosing to do the CS2 route, which is literally just removing the option of the previous iteration of the game and forcing everyone to update. The fact that they're willing to sit through this literally unnecessary period of transition just because they don't want to force the community to do anything. They just want to provide an option and let them make the decision themselves. That alone, I think, is something that no other developer would ever do. And so, W devs. They're literally doing things that are not in their best interest. And I think that's awesome. It takes massive steel balls to do that. How many devs working on stable? 1. His name is Dean Herbert Peppy. Well, I'm sure the Yosu dev team is actually a lot bigger. I met Smoogie. I met what's it called? Peppy. I've talked to Spaceman. But from what I understand, most of the development team is primarily just Peppy and then people who contributed to Osu on a volunteer basis long enough to gain Peppy's trust, and then eventually, like, at some point have been doing things for so long for the game that you might as well consider them Osu team. So, yeah. That's how I understand the vibe of Osu is. Peppy still is the glue that holds everything together. So if Peppy were to get hit by a truck, it's Jover, bro. Second to last message. It's... Oh, shit. It's Peppy and Git committers. Yeah. Yeah, when I talked to Smoogie of how he got involved with Osu, he was just like, yeah, I just did shit with him. And eventually I'm like, huh. Let me move to Japan. The one before that. That's also why games get gigantic. There's a technology that optimizes it to run on HDDs, but not having it makes them a lot smaller. Helldivers 2 did that. They went from 140 gigabytes to like 80, I think. But who the fuck is playing that game on a hard drive? Like, actually. Oh. Interesting. Had no idea. Does he only read Twitch chat? Well, Twitch chat is currently asking me a lot of pretty good questions. Sorry. Wait, YouTube chat, try @pinging me at BTMC or at BTMC live. I wonder if they like highlight the message. Pretty sure they do, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Literally, if you want to ask me something or talk to me directly, just ping me. Makes it a lot easier. They're supposed to have it in Twitch chat too. Your Franker face Z is just chopped, bruh. How do I fix it? I feel like that's pretty important. I don't even know where my Franker face Z shit is. There's a white cat photo on your video. Is white cat returning? What? Marcel, did you put a photo of white cat in my video? Oh, wait, you're talking about the Clips channel. No, that was Marcel just trolling. I do have a white cat plushie. I meant to record a short. Cause like there was a time when literally like a couple years ago when white cat was #1, I was like, I will destroy white cat one day, and I still haven't destroyed him. So I have like 3 of his plushies. I was gonna have one of them and then piss and shit on it. And then I was gonna have another one, bring to Roundtable Open and have record a short of everyone punching him at the check-in desk. And then the third one I would just keep. Because, hey, that shit is like a rare artifact now. Not everyone pings you, so it's changed nothing. Well, yeah. I post the goddamn YouTube link in Twitch chat like 3 times and you dodged all 3. Well, I was probably talking, bro. What happened to the roundtable badges? Which ones? Like the tournament badges? They're probably still getting like sorted through the tournament committee or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how that process actually works. Oh, the pucks? I know I got the roundtable ones. They're somewhere. In a box somewhere. Oh, Risu, that's what I was supposed to do. That's right. Whoops. All right. Chat, we're locking the fuck in. Chat, if watching this video tickles your brain and makes your head clear, you probably have ADHD. All right, let's lock in. This is done. This is done. Oh my god, that looks hideous. Bang. Osu hot takes. Oh my goodness. 10 hot takes are presented one by one. For each one, a voting period opens for the streamer and chat to agree or disagree. Streamer then explains why they made their decision. Open arguments. For each hot take, a stage opens up before the vote for a viewer to explain why they agree with the take, and for someone to disagree with the take. Each person who joins the VC gets OSU supporter. Damn. After the vote concludes, I open a stage to debate someone who disagrees with my stance on the hot take. Chat then votes who wins the debate versus whose opinion they agree with. If I win, they get supporter. If they win, they get $20. This only runs on the assumption that I can trust my chat to vote for the better debater versus the better versus the opinion that they agree with. Let's see. I trust my chat. It has to be like a really bad take. For each hot take, a stage opens up before the vote for a viewer to explain why they agree with the take, and for someone to disagree with the take. Each person who joins the VC gets a supporter. After the vote concludes, this is slightly complicated. But chat could also start trolling me and just vote for the op to win just so they can get 20 bucks. This I thought was kind of funny. If I lose a debate, if chat deems that I lost a debate, I have to admit that I'm wrong, or I take some Thermageddon. I have to do an ego check, bro. Boss man, you lost like 50 people since opening that 40 hertz video. What are you talking about? Bro, this shit is like, it's like brain stimulation. It's actually insane. Bro, the Dougal mommy arc? What the fuck are you talking? What the hell is the Dougal mommy ASMR arc? Okay, and Yodi, you definitely don't have ADHD. When I listen to that shit, it like my brain like locks the fuck in. It's actually crazy. There should be clips of Duke listening to mommy ASMR playing ranked. What? Dougal mommy ASMR. Is this the clip? Is this the clip? Chat, I'm terrible with ASMR. If I hear ASMR, dude, my eardrums are, yes. That's Infume hopping on the tech. Mommy snuggles her sleep-deprived baby. I want to be here to comfort you, baby. mo.mmy ASMR. I added mommy ASMR to Minecraft 5 days ago. 41,000 views. No, this is not going to be a W clip. I'm not watching any of this shit. Hell no, bro. All right, I'll see if I can tank this without yeah. My last message? What's up? Try this instead. Open out of screen for the love of God or not. What? What the fuck is this? ASMR getting squished between thighs. Thigh cupping, sleep aid, no talking. I feel like this is going to get me banned. Like, literally just the image alone. Okay, I will play half a second of it. Okay. All right. I'm confused. Is something supposed to be playing? I can't hear anything. Oh! Never mind. I heard something like ruffling in my left ear. I'm like, fuck that, bro. Look up the self-proclaimed monarch of Switzerland. It's really funny. Like peak weaponized. What? Self-proclaimed monarch of Switzerland. Couldn't anyone just do that? I don't get it. All right, anyways. Chat, I need some actually no, I can't listen to music when I do any work. Like dead ass. It just distracts me. Chat, does this event actually make sense? I think it does make sense, right? So the only thing I need to do here is just make 10 hot takes. And that's it. So, all right. Assuming that all four tiers happen, then okay. I have a presentation slide. All right. I explain the rules, and then I first show the first hot take. Hot take, Osu Laser, there's no reason for someone to play unstable. Boom. All right. Voting period opens, and then chat agrees or disagrees. And then I say if I agree or disagree, and if I agree, I explain. If I disagree, then I also explain. But if I don't match the chat opinion, then I get pissed at chat and I explain why chat is a fucking idiot. Bang. And then, assuming that money, before I like, okay, I show a hot take and then I open up my Discord and allow 2 people to join. Or no, I'll have a channel for a person to agree and a channel for a person to disagree. the first person who joins that channel will get a month of supporter, and then they just explain why they agree or disagree to it. And just for the effort and the ping diff of joining first, they get supported. After the vote concludes, I open the stage to debate. Okay, so vote happens. So I show the hot take. I open up Discord. I listen to people's arguments. I then have the vote happen. I then bitch with my chat. And then I open up Discord again. And I say, okay, if you disagree with me, join this. I debate that person on the hot take. And then I open up a debate. I open up a vote again. And then chat debates or chat votes who won the debate, me or the other person. If I win, I give that person supporter. If they win, then they get $20. And then if someone drops 727 subs, for every debate I lose, I have to say that the other person is right and that I'm wrong, or I down the last dab. Okay, I think it does make sense. Yep. All right, I will make a Google slide for this. OMG, you're going to divide the OC community even more? No, I think it's going to be funny as fuck. All right, that is going to get me canceled again. Oh! 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 Is Toro Mivana's play on that map actually good? Oh my god. Wait, I'm actually gonna keep that in there. Chat, it's time to get canceled again. Oh. Is X player cheating? No shit. Oh wait, no. It needs to be a hot take, so it has to be a statement. Toro Mivana's play on that map sucks. Hey, these are not my hot takes, okay? I will give you my take on this hot take during the thing, okay? X player is a cheater. What else? If BTMC tried, he could be top 100. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Yo. Ooh. Osu has... I'm stealing this from chat. Osu has become pay to win. Holy fuck. Oh my god, YouTube chat banger. X player is at peak would smoke Y player today. Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not even... Yeah. Cookie Z. MREC. Oh my god. Dude, this is so bad. I'm gonna get so fucked. Oh my god! OWC should be laser exclusive. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh wait, YouTube chat. Holy fuck. Banger. Speed is genetics. Wait, did I fuck this? What else? Damn, this is crazy, dude. Oh my god! Slider leniency. Shouldn't should not have been removed from laser. Oh fuck! Missing note 51. Rapid trigger is cheating. Oh. Hot take. If it weren't for Pishy Fat, a lot of people we see today wouldn't be mapping. That's not even a hot take. That's just true. Excuse me? Bro, some of his videos have like hundreds of thousands of views. Are you kidding me? Who the fuck would disagree with that? Strict tracking should be default for sliders. What does strict tracking mean? Emmerich is lab made? What the fuck? Oh my god. Note lock should return to laser. Oh my god. AI mapping is okay. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Yo, dude. Who the hell is going to... Who the hell... Dude, imagine if Oli Bombi came on. What if Oli Bombi came on to defend this take? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, that would be insane. Holy shit. Actually, wait. No. I know how to protect myself from getting canceled. Actually, no. The entire point of this is for me to get canceled. All right, whatever. I was gonna put myself as the mediator, the debate mediator, so that I'm not giving any takes. It's the people. But then that makes it less interesting. Chat, it's time for me to get canceled. What else? Oh my god, Project Loved serves no purpose. That's a good one, Risu. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, yo, dude, it's already dividing the chat. That's not a bad take. That's not a hot take. That's a bad take. And then Bob says good take. Yo! Yo! Montagne Tomato should have been ranked. What? It's just an aim map. I mean, literally anything can get ranked nowadays, I swear. Ranked play is gonna hurt the tournament scene. There's no way anyone has that take, right? Ranked play is a will hurt the tournament scene. I actually have heard some people say this, but I just thought they were fucking dumb. Or ranked play gives players less reasons to play tournaments. Ranked play defeats the point of tournaments. Oh my god, wait. Okay, chat is cooking right now. Rake tapping is a real strat tech in Osu. Shit. Dude. Shit. Oh my god. Wait! Cloudiful shouldn't have been banned. Or DKS should be legit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Wow. Dude, wow. Wow. Ranked play should have a random mod on at all times. Okay. Even if someone does have that take, I don't care. That's just stupid. Wait, what the fuck? Where's Emmerich? Is Emmerich actually here? Oh, what the fuck? I've only seen players who don't play Osu say this. Say what? DKS should be legal? Now this is just rage bait? It's not, dude. These are hot takes. Aim assist should be rankable? Okay, now you're rage baiting, bro. Okay, we're limiting this to 10. Chat, we need to remove one. Is Toro Mibana's play on that map sucks? Goodbye. X player is a cheater. What? Badu has recently become able to play stream maps, something he's been known to struggle with in the past. He can play stream maps? No, he's dog shit at streams. What? Going from being unable to comfortably tap streams to suddenly setting scores like... He's FC Freedom Dive? Wait, no. No, that's not Badu. What? No. No, that's not Badu, man. No, dude. I remember when I first met Badu at COE. I showed him Tetris for the first time ever. He would never, right? Looking at his hold times, there seems to be a common pattern where his one key distribution spikes much earlier, around 6 to 15 milliseconds, while key 2 follows more of a longer bell curve, peaking later on. Am I dumb or do I not see it? No, where's 63? Oh, is it 64? I thought it was 63. Am I dumb? Badu has been hiding his skills for X amount long. It is 63? Oh, okay. Another brainless post. Goddamn. He gallops. In all those scores he has, you can hear the distinct gallop sound in literally every score. What the fuck is a gallop? All right, whatever, dude. I don't have an. I don't keep up with the scene enough to even have any opinion on anyone recent. Delete. I'm keeping this, bro. I'm keeping this. I actually am keeping this, bro. Just because I think I have some very interesting things to say. All right. I have some very interesting things to say. I would actually no. We're going to keep this all the way at the end. That way, if this somehow makes it to the Thermageddon, there's going to be a very interesting, very, very interesting decision I'll have to make, bro. Damn. Oh my god. Shit. All right, whatever. Osu has become is pay to win. Damn. Shit. Cookie Z at peak would smoke MREC today. OWC should be lazy. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is going to piss off like half the community. Oh, dude, people. Oh my god. Speed is genetics. That's a classic, bro. We need to start with that. Slider leniency shouldn't have been removed from laser. Okay, I only know of one person who unironically believes this, which honestly, I respect them for it. They have like good reasons for it. But does anyone else actually like... Why are we writing hot takes? This is a content block. Oh my god. Menu skinning shouldn't be supported. I don't think anyone has this goddamn opinion. Spoo would kill you. Okay, I'm unsure about note lock should return to laser and slider leniency shouldn't have been removed. I feel like these are kind of mid. Ooh. Note lock. Stable note lock was actually good. Nah, I'm getting rid of it. This is fucking dumb. Keybinds shouldn't be removed. What? What is slider leniency? So when you click on the slider in Osu, you actually have an extra, what is it, 33 milliseconds or 30 milliseconds of, you're able to tap the slider 30 milliseconds early or 30 milliseconds late and still get a 300, a perfect judgment on it. It's the foundation that mappers will abuse for like complex rhythms or like slow sliders that like are like right here and then bang, there's like a fast slider over here. Yeah. Sotark's ruined mapping? Oh my god. Ooh. Oh wait, let's have the opposite. Sotark saved mapping. Oh my god. Ooh, damn. Listen, isn't that on the background of what's his name? Super Driver. You don't have to glaze him, just he's your friend. Okay, listen. These are not my takes. These are hot takes. The entire point of the hot take segment is for me to give my hot take and debate chat or compare it against chat. These are not my takes. They just need to be a hot take. Sotark's ruined mapping. Bang. So which one would piss people off more? Ruined mapping or saved mapping? What are the default OC keybinds? Z and X. Saved, 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 ruined, saved, ruined, saved, saved, saved. Okay, saved is the hotter take. Sotark saved mapping. Dang. All right, chat. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show each slide. Actually, no. I'm just going to go through each slide, and then just based off of chat reaction, I'll see whether or not we should keep it. All right. Osu is pay to win. Should we keep this? I'm actually curious to see people's reactions. I kind of want to keep it. It's meh. All right. I'm going to put in the maybe. Speed is genetics. Keep or no? That's a classic. It is a classic, but I also feel like it's been overly debated. Where it's like, oh, Osu hot takes is speed genetics. You know what I'm saying? It's like, bruh. Maybe. Cookie Z at peak would smoke MREC today. Now, this one I actually have seen a lot. But I think a proper debate would actually be interesting. Oh. Cookie Z's reign is better than MREC's reign. Ooh. Oh my god. Who's the better number one? Not who's the better player. Whose reign as number one is better? Oh, fuck. White Cat? Bro, White Cat isn't even in the room, bro. Who invited White Cat? Bro got number one and then just didn't care. OWC should be laser exclusive. Oh my god. Yo, this is crazy, man. Oh my god. Dude, I would actually be curious to hear other OWC players' opinions on this. Cause like, I mean, I hosted Roundtable on Laser. You obviously know what my opinion is. But I'm also like, it's also like the World Cup, and I feel like Laser still has like a bit to go I don't know. I could see both sides. I honestly could see both sides. I honestly don't know. Rapid trigger is cheating. Shit. Shit. Oh, fuck, dude. Chat, are we keeping? If you're keeping this, get rid of rake tapping. I'm keeping this, chat. I'm making an executive decision. AI mapping is okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what sense to rank or to exist or? I think it's more of just like, okay, if you downloaded a map and found out that it was AI, would you give a shit? And if you're okay with that, then you agree with this. If you're like, what the fuck? Why wasn't it disclosed to me? That's fucked up. Get this shit out of me. Then that'd be bad. All right. I think we got to keep this, bro. Project Loved serves no purpose. This one I feel like is kind of mid compared to the others. I'm not going to lie. So this is, I actually feel like could be really interesting. Only because I used to be on the Project Love team. I was a part of the team. And there's an argument to say that I drove a lot of attention to the project a long, long time ago. So, you should be able to get PP from loved maps. Claire, I would have a 10,000 PP play if that was the case. Like legitimately. Yeah. All right. So Tark's saved mapping, yay or nay? Or keep or nuke. All right, keep, nuke, keep. Oh. All right, I think we're gonna keep it. Ranked play defeats the point of tournaments. This one I kind of feel is kind of weak now. Yeah, chat, I agree. Anyone who has this opinion is dumb as shit. What about changing Sotarks to aim slop? Yo! Yo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that is spicy. DKS should be legal. I feel like this is weak now. This is pretty weak. Chat. Keep or nuke. We need some spicier takes, man. And then finally, if BTMC tried, he could be top 100. Ooh. 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 Chat, I think my take on this will surprise you. I genuinely think my take on this would surprise a lot of people. I mean, just think about it. There's like the farmathon argument. There's like the 6-year argument. Oh. All right. So now is Osu pay to win, or Osu is pay to win, speed is genetics. And then even if we did include these two, we would have to add 2 more. Chat, do we keep Osu as pay to win knowing the rest of the others are in there? Oh, CSR. Yeah. Combo scaling removal ruined the game. Oh, CSR should be reverted. Oh. Damn. Damn. Oh my goodness. The first one is better? What? Combo scaling removal ruined the game. CSR ruined the game, or CSR should be reverted? I think CSR ruined the game is better, because that implies that it should be reverted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rate change should be rankable. Fuck. You could literally put anything before ruin the game and say it's good because it's provocative. Ah. Lock tab ruined the game. I feel like no one in chat even knows who Lock tab is. And also Lock tab 100% saved the game. Everything went downhill the moment Lock tab left. Who is Lock tab? Is it bad that the name he was commonly associated to was never mind. What's up?
Is the food here?
Oh fuck! Yo, that shit arrived an hour ago. Oh my god. You want me to grab it, or do you want to grab it? I'm kind of having fun with this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's literally at the front door. think talking about rank change would be funny. All right, bet. All right, to fill people in, Locktab was basically before the mapping. Before mapping had beat map nominators, and the current system, Locktab was basically the supreme court of mapping. Mapping could have a map could have gone all the way to ranked, to the ranked status, and then if Locktab didn't like it, he would say this is fucking dog shit and then nuke it. He had the he was the mapping committee. He was the single, like, you know that meme of like saying there's like a saying that all of computer science is being held up by this one dude who's coding in his lobby in a language that's been forgotten 60 billion years ago, and no one else is able to like to fix it or some shit, right? That was Locktab. That's Locktab. Some people who view Locktab's role thought that he was a bitch for rejecting certain mapping styles or certain maps just because he didn't like it. But there are some people who would argue that Locktab was the sole person who prevented mapping from going to shit. This is the meme. Oh. All modern digital infrastructure. A project some random person in Nebraska has been thanklessly maintaining since 2003. So, yeah. Wait, the source? Ah, yes. Dependency. I'm pretty sure this is true, right? Is the dude actually from Nebraska? Oh, true. It is also not just one thing. Check community clips after hot takes. Bruh, I'm not opening Discord. Yeah, I don't think anyone knows enough about Locktab. To end off the note, Locktab was referred to as the Osu variant of a certain German individual with a very interesting mustache. This was 2000. This was like pre 2013. No, pre 2014. I think. What? Okay, Claire, that's crazy. I had no idea. All right. Anyways, so how many takes do we have? We have 12 minus 2. I think that's it. Yeah. Speed is genetics. Osu pay to win. So we have Cookies' Reign is better than MREX Reign. CSR ruined the game. Ray Chain should be rankable. OWC should be laser exclusive. Rapid Trigger is cheating. AI mapping is okay. Project Love serves no purpose. Aim Slop saved Osu. And if BTMC tried, he could be top 100. In this order, by the way. Oh, wait. We're still missing one more. We have 9. Chat, this is not a Rage Brain PowerPoint. These are just Osu hot takes. They're not my hot takes. They're just hot takes. Osu in-game currency to support mappers and skinners should be a thing. Oh, fuck! Osu should have ads. Yeah. Well, I feel like even if anyone had this take, Pepe would never allow it. Like it is like impossible to even get shit onto the Osu banner, like the homepage banner. Chat. What else?
I got you the same ball as me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. The raw cut is done.
Oh, what? Oh shit. Okay, we can review after this. Voice chat and multiplayer. That's not really a hot take. That's just a feature request. Hottest take of all time. Veto discussion should be done in a public voice chat. That's not a hot take. That would be content, bro. Yo, next time a veto is about to happen, next time a veto is being discussing, come on twitch.tv/BTMC. Yo! Oh my god, can I hit up my BN friends and have them like pop shit live? And then invite the mapper live too? Oh my god. Yo! Oh. Oh, just microwave it. It's fine. Do you know where the microwave is?
It's actually not the worst.
Bang! Alright, baby. Where'd my baking mat go? Oh shit, there's still watermelon on this thing. Fork please. Pausing should... Holy fuck! Pausing should decrease your score or PP... Oh my god. Pausing is cheating. Yo! Shit! Damn! Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy, bro. If it was Geometry Dash, I would agree. What the fuck? But not Osu? Emrek, that sounds like bias to me, bro. That's because you're the biggest hater of pausing? Me? Listen, bro, I don't give a shit. Oh, thank you. You eat Chipotle with a spoon? Oh, hell no! Wait.
No, I'm just kidding. There was one, but like...
You're not eating Chipotle with a spoon. Dang. Wait, this is not just a Chipotle fork. Shit. The first time I passed Angry for as a 6-digit, I paused because I felt like I was going to throw up. Well, that's okay. Just pause and then retry. You should be able to pay to become a BN. What? Wait. Oh my god. Mapping commissions are good for the game. How's this a hot take? Well, it's a hot take for Peppy at least. It's only a hot take for BNs and NAT. That's legit it. Interesting. Change AI mapping to AI mapping is the future. These are supposed to be hot takes, not stupid takes. Hot takes imply that, like, you know. Relax mod should give PP on ranked maps. Oh! Fuck! Ranked play ranking should replace PP. Oh my god. Oh, should be the global rank. Should determine global rank. Oh my god. Damn. 17 years of PP history gone with this. I'd never let that happen. Says the #1 player of PP. That's like saying a gas car salesman. Electric cars are stupid. And the #1 ranked player. Listen, I only started playing today. Give me a couple years. Decades. Whenever Emmerich gets a girlfriend.
Bro, you said the same thing like 4 years ago about White Cat. No.
Shut up, dude. Listen, bro. I'm trying to aura farm here, bro. You said the same thing about White Cat and he quit the game. Why didn't you destroy him? I'm in the process of. Listen, I just finished hosting the roundtable, bro. Let me grind. Let me grind. Oh my god. Emrek is the face of OC. Boring to debate. Yeah, you're right, actually. It's literally just like, whatever. All right, chat. Are any of these, should any of these be removed? We have Cookies E's Rain is better than MREX Rain. CSR ruined the game. Ray Chain should be rankable. OWC should be laser exclusive. Rapid Trigger is cheating. Marcel, did you put hot sauce in my fucking Chipotle? This shit is so fucking spicy, bro. I'm literally just sitting here like, why the fuck is this so hot?
I just kind of doubled my thing. I forgot, like, you can't.
Fuck you!
Wait, no, like, I forgot.
Fuck you with the 10-foot pole, bro. What the hell is this? What did you put in this?
It's the green. It's not even the hottest one. It's the green one.
Okay. AI mapping is okay. Project Love serves no purpose. Aim slop saved Osu. Pausing is cheating. Mapping commissions are good for the game. Rank play ranking should determine global rank. I'm kind of mid on this. Alright, goodbye. Mapping commissions are good for the game. And then finally, if BTMC tried, he could be top 100. Mapping commissions should be deleted? What? Think so? Well, true. If it's only the NATs who have this, it's probably the NATs only enforcing this only because, like, it's copyright question mark. I'm sure there are probably NATs who, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Malky from YouTube chat says, I think PP is good and should be separated into tapping and aim and tapping. And then give some PP bonus to people who are well-rounded so you get more leaderboards. Rank play should be its own thing. Interesting. Hot take for chat right now. BTMC has peak was top 5 material. Objectively false. Actually. Objectively true if I was 2 years earlier. Because I was basically just another id key. Just worse. You know what I'm saying? And id key got number 1. Yeah, id key actually had aim. You don't need speed to get top 100? I really don't need anything else other than my current skills. There's probably enough farm maps out there for me to get top 100. I just need to grind, bro. Wait. We gotta save this for tomorrow. Hold up. Wait a second. Kineru, I think my actual debate will shock people. Utiba, I'm just waiting for the 4-digit World Cup invite. True. Genuine question before I go to bed. How do I get a hold of Peppy? PE at ppy.sh. All right, chat. I think we're locking this in. We have 10 hot takes, spicy takes, ready for tomorrow. Bringing all the options back for the roulette wheel, if we use this again, which we definitely will. And now, shit, I need to go to bed. Otherwise, I'm going to be late tomorrow. Uh-oh. Wait, we need one more. We need one more piece of content. Do metal farming content block? So the hard part of these content blocks is adding stakes. Well, I don't need to add four tiers. I only need to add 3. Any chance of doing Blatcher related content block? Nope. 9 to 5 is all Osu. Blatcher can be outside of Osu. I mean, technically, I could do a content block outside of Osu. I guess that's not really in the rules anywhere. I just have to do Osu between 9 to 5, right? Surely. What the fuck? Happy birthday, Risu. Did you react to the magic animal drama yet? What the fuck is that? What? Can we talk about this tomorrow? All right. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Yeah. I think the drawing contest is probably like the quickest thing that I could sketch out. Given a prompt, viewers and streamer draw something and submit it to a Discord channel. Viewers rate streamer's drawing, then rate each submission. Prompt, Stickman. No, it can't be. No, the prompts have to be all in one. The sub points need to increase stakes. Risu. So for a content block, we need the idea and 3, at least an idea with an objective, and then 2 more objectives for sub points. I want to save the editor 1v1 for later, because I do want that to be a tier 4. So I can be Marcel's bitch.
Huh?
Given 5 prompts, streamer plus viewers have 5 minutes to complete a drawing prompt. Oh, fuck! Streamer plus 4 viewers draw a prompt. Have 5 minutes to draw a prompt. Chat guesses who the streamer drawing is. If they guess correctly, X. What makes it Osu? There'll be Osu backgrounds. Bang. You're not an art streamer? It's just guessing at this point? Well, you better hope that the 5 viewers who join in are cracked designers and drawers. Five prompts. Oh, fuck. He has no mittens. Wait, hold on. They don't have to be backgrounds. Osu logo. Definitely want Yomi Yori. That'll be the last one. White cat. Fuck it. Hit circle. Oh man. Oh my god, the round table logo. Holy fuck. That's kind of hard. White cat is even harder, and then Yomiuri. Yeah, I think this fits. This fits. Random Osu map background, and if you can't guess the map, they get supporter. Wait, isn't that like a website? That's a website, right? You know what white cat looks like? Yeah. Looks like a white fucking cat. um Guess the map featuring professional artists. We'll have someone who's like a cracked illustrator come on, and like they'll just draw random Osu backgrounds, and then all of us has to guess. That's a cool idea, yeah? Game Jam style mapping contest. BTMC and viewers map a given known song in a content block. Punishments for every deleted object. 1 push up. Every deleted object. So someone can only map objects, but they can't delete them? I don't know. Am I seeing this right? 14 and 30-minute stream. Well, we'll be back at 9 a.m. When I clock out, it's supposed to count down until 9 a.m. again. But it's broken. Good morning, Panda Senpai. This is not work hours. Work hours is when I'm in my 9 to 5 making content. This is planning content. Yep, this is a marathon. The stream will be live 24/7 for the next 2 weeks. And between the hours of 9 and 5, I'll be doing content blocks, which is what we're planning right now. Osu, but every combo miss shocks me. That can be a farming category. Farming. Every time I miss, I get shocked. The problem is like the shock collar has like latency to it. Oh wait, no, Marcel is here literally in real time. You could literally just watch me and then like shock me every time I missed. Cause like I tried to do this with Jake through Discord, and every time he like took damage, like the idea was every time he took damage in Genshin, I would shock him. But I would be spectating him through Discord. And so like there would be latency. It was like lame. Wait, I kind of like this idea. Let me message Jake, see if I can borrow his tickle collar. Play until you FC, and every non-FC, you spin the wheel of hot sauces. Brother. Oh my god. Every map I choose to play I need to FC it. Otherwise, I can't. If I can't, I need to spin the wheel in order to try something else. Ooh, damn. Distraction. This is the thing. People think that Osu has no content. That's dumb as shit, dude. Osu has so much content, and I'm sitting here to prove it. Well, the lamp holder, this is how this works. I pick a map. I have as many tries as I want to FC it, but I literally can't play any other map until I FC it. If I give up, that's when I have to spin the wheel. That's the idea. Or that's where a stake will happen. If I want to stop trying that map, I have to take a punishment. That could be a tier 4. So it's basically like, I need to figure out what maps do I think that I can actually play. It will be an FC session. Some kind of bingo. My mods make a bingo card of common things that I say. Whoever hits a bingo, X. The Vision. Round table. Guys. Whatever. Osu draft out. Not bad, actually, not bad. Beep, beep, booty doo doo. Recap. My stomach is burning. Still. Oh, wait. Draft out. Common songs that I need to FC by a certain time. Otherwise, punishment. Osu speedrunning, but my life is on the line. MSDR3, that requires coding. Chiconi, that's a good idea. Shit. Abdelilah, this stream will be 24/7 for the next 2 weeks. However, I'm only streaming Osu from 9 to 5. But those Osu streams will be featuring content blocks. That's how this works. Yeah. Racing someone to beat in an Osu speed run. Holy fuck. Osu speed run versus player. Streamer and chat or X will make a playlist of 10 to 15 maps, or viewers and streamers will play this playlist of maps for the next X hours. Yep. Tier 2, Osu Sport given out to the players that outperform the streamer on the leaderboards. Holy fuck. Tier 3, restrict amounts of retries streamer can do on each map, up to 5 to 8 retries, or give players that perform better X amount of money. Oh. Streamer will eat a wing with the hot sauces from Hot Ones, with each person above streamer giving him respective hot sauce. If 10 people are above the streamer, they must take the Thermageddon. Oh my god! Wait, this is actually genius. Rewu, let me hire you as my my content producer. The problem is that's a tier 4. I don't know if I want to put in another tier 4, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm stealing this. Claude, to transcribe this image, make no mistakes. That's actually my prompt. Transcribe this image, make no mistakes. I can't believe I just evaporated 13 million gallons of water. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Excuse me. Have you tried the voice to text thing in the Claude app? You wouldn't have even had to type it there. I use an application that helps me to transcribe things. I would name that application if they paid me. And I know they can pay me. So I definitely will not say it until they pay me. What I will say is that this application is actually insanely good, but also insanely expensive. But it is worth it because I am a yapper, a serial yapper. I found myself, like, I literally measured it. I spent 5 hours a day on Discord. And this text-to-speech or speech-to-text transcriber thing literally saves me 2 hours a day. That is worth it. Oh, thank you, Dysrexia. Wait, tell me if you need a certain shape. I have more than enough shapes, bro. I low-key stole like 20 of them when you were over. I have so many. It took me so long to understand what this shit was even about. I'm like, stole shapes? What shapes are you talking about? Yeah, while you weren't looking, I deadass just like went into your stash and was like, huh, let me see. This is why I can't watch Osu content, bro. Like, I just see the mistakes. Like, what shapes is he talking about? Why did you not highlight the Coralax comment from earlier? Since that's important context to the viewer who's watching this. Why is the subtitling up here? He stole like 20 of them when the eyeballs are going to be down here. If the attention is supposed to be on the text, the speech to text or the subtitling, you should blur out the chat when you were over or put it in a separate area or like blah, blah, blah. Or maybe this shouldn't even be down here. The focus should just be on the face cam. I've to help direct viewers' attention. I have so many of these things. Your stash and was like, but hey, that's cool. How good are these top player maps? Oh, fuck me. Oh my god. Wait, I don't even need to make up content. You guys are just a fucking content farm for me. Or a content brain farm. Trying top players maps. Pay us? Unironically, listen, I've tried to hire people and pay them to make content for me. Like to write scripts and shit. And like it just hasn't worked yet. As in, I tried to hire one person and they said, shit, I didn't have time. Sorry. And I'm like, damn. I was offering them $100 for a script. For a video. I wanted them to research a thing. No, it was for the 2025 World Cup. That's right. When South Korea won. Yeah? I wanted to make a video about that. I'm like, shit, I want you to make a script about this since I want you to do the research and everything, and I'll pay you $100 for it. Because, like, for the OWC 2025, you don't need my brain to do it. It's mainly just information. It's a documentary, right? I can just be the narrator and then get an editor to put everything together. The person that I reached out to would have been perfect for the job. They were just too busy. Yeah, $100 for the whole script. Fuck me, dude. How am I going to sleep when my belly's on fire, bro? Oh my god. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Minus 1. 24 maps are selected. Me and a person 24 maps are selected and randomized on a bingo board. I race a top player to get a bingo of FCs. That's cool. That's cool, right? No, it'd be 24 because of free space in the center. Oh my god, I'm so full. Fuck. Oh shit. Not just FCs. Leaderboard play. SS on 5-star plus something. Ooh, that's a good idea. Huh. What's better usually, subs or donations? Definitely donations. It's better value in terms of sub points because Twitch doesn't take a cut of it. It's only the payment processing fees, which PayPal is like 30 cents plus 1% or something like that, which is much cheaper compared to 50%. That's why sub donations are worth twice the amount of sub points. I'm doing gifted for the funny factor. Tell you, actually, shit. Something that I want that I'll need to get James or Deadroad or Viffy on is to create a bot that every time someone donates, if they donate like an amount more than $5, it splits it into $5 increments like a sub, so it spams the chat.
Thank you for everything.
Yo! Thank you, Korlak. Wait, I'm supposed to be paying you, bro. I'm the one who stole your freaking grips. Thank you. Now I get to buy another blueberry. Oh my god. Wasn't the account used for that exact purpose? Oh. It already exists. Well, okay. So I know I asked for this before and then something broke. I don't know what happened, but it just like never worked or didn't had the same effect as like when gifted subs come and it's like spamming 100 freaking notifications. Oh, no worries, Korlak. But like if we could have donations mimic the same effect as a gifted sub, that would be sick. Shit, I need to go to bed. Oh my god. Do we have enough content for tomorrow? The playlist idea. Streamer and chat or player will make a playlist of 10 to 15 maps where people will play this list of maps for the next X hours. Chat, can you modify a playlist to add in more songs? Does anyone here know how playlist works? Can you add in more songs to a playlist? No idea. Okay. A playlist of 5 maps is created. This is a tier 1, right? Whoever gets scores higher on a playlist compared to BTMC wins X. All right, I think I'm going to lock this in as the second content block for tomorrow. Risu, my content. Yes. Please just go on OSU Laser. There are settings that Laser gives you like duration and everything. I guess we'll just figure that out. Yeah, I am sucking on. Never mind. An entire 9 to 5 where you just play ICDD maps, bruh. Yo, Marcel, when you want to go sleep? Yeah, true. Fuck, I still need to review the rough cut. Oh, man. Yo, but we could schedule it to go live tomorrow, though.
Then you would have to do the content day tomorrow with like 5 hours of sleep.
Fuck. This is tough. All right, hold on. Let me just lock this in. All right. Osu playlists. Whoever scores higher on a... What the fuck? 5 maps. Score higher for a prize. Beat my score for a prize. Tier 1. Any what's it called? Beat my score. Tier 1. Number 1 on each map gets a supporter. Five maps are created. Are put in a playlist at random. Number 1 on each map gets a supporter. Tier 2. Supporter is then given out to every player that outperforms the streamer on the leaderboard. Tier 3. Instead of supporter, the number 1 player on each map gets $20. Actually, yeah, we'll make it 10. Fuck it. 10 maps is a lot. I'm playing 10 maps. This will last. At the end of 2 hours. On the playlist, there's a main leaderboard and a map leaderboard. Panda Senpai, I'm using Zen browser. For each player that scores higher than me, increases the tier of hot sauce I need to sample. If 10 people are above me, I sample Thermageddon. Okay, this is going to be the last tier 4 event. No more tier 4 events for a very long time. Fuck then. So we'll do 10 a.m. at the start.
And why are you still at PC?
I am scripting out content for tomorrow, and I just finished the last one after stealing the idea from Risu and making Claude transcribe it, making no mistakes.
Amazing. Go to sleep. You'll be late to your shift.
Yeah. 6? Wait, when should I do this? 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 3 p.m. That's fine. All right, we're good. Oh shit! I never stopped I never deactivated the event, did I? Oh wait, I did. Oh shit! Wait, I'm the goat. Osu hot takes. Oh my god, I need a shit again. It's over, bro. Tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. And then tier 4. All right, I leave my PC on again, yeah? Are you guys able to fix the timer while I'm dead?
Yes.
Poggers fish. All right, let me see if the timer updated. Do 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 do. Okay, ranked play is completed. Text. Sub points is have been double counted. Will fix tomorrow. Lol. I think that's everything. Oh, the timer doesn't show anything while I'm clocked out. What the? I guess it'll get fixed eventually. We'll be back at 9 a.m. PST. Okay. I think that's everything. Hulkbuster, I am very tired.
You'll be late.
I'll be fine, man. Mom, thank you. Eat some hot sauce, dude. You just want me to suffer. Piss off. Okay. Alright, Dedoroto.
Yes.
I will have some corporate music playing in the background of the stream. So
Okay,
people can
sounds good.
have their minds slowly rot to capitalism.
Okay. I'm cranking up the White Monster.
Yo.
And time to work.
Alright, thank you. I'm gonna go take a shit. Goodbye. I can sleep here.
I'm sleeping outside.
You can sleep outside. Oh fuck! I need to get you a blanket.
What?
I need to get you a blanket. Let me see if I can find Jake's ladder, because I know where it is. Oh shit! Wait, let me review your the draft. What? What do you mean you're editing it?
For fun.
The fuck do you mean you're editing it for fun?
You can change the rough draft if you don't like it. I'll redo it.
No, I'm not gonna make you redo it. I'm not paying you.
Do it for fun.
That was oh my god. I can't believe bro was just editing my video for fun. Hello? Has there always been a dude back there? Yeah, his name is Marcel. He edited my most recent roundtable video. The fucking goat. Thank you, Gage Gamer Group 2. Enable nonstop ads when you're sleeping for the big cash. That's actually a great fucking idea. No one gives a shit if I spam ads when I'm sleeping, right? Everyone else is sleeping too, right? I can juice the rate. Wait, are you actually able to? Holy fuck. Wait, and Yodi, this is the play. It's time to make it rain while I'm sleeping. Yes. Yes. Got any tips for going back into Osu? I quit Osu when I went to Quaver because I went to Quaver. You formed that sentence as if Quaver is like a university. Are you referring to like something that's not the Osu map? I'm gonna sleep in Marcel's bed, which is right there. Marcel also wet the bed.
What the fuck are you saying now?
Okay, he didn't actually wet the bed, but the AC like generates moisture, and I forgot to dump out the water, so it started dripping onto the bed. So, oops. Highest we can go is 22 minutes and 30 seconds of ads every hour. Holy fuck! A third of the stream is ads? Pretty sure that's not even as bad as TV, though. TV is literally like 50%, 60% ads, no? Yeah, I'm pretty sure TV runs ads. Here, let's go ask our overlords. What percentage of television is ads? Make no mistake. Traditional broadcast TV is usually 20 to 25%. Cable TV is 27 between 33%. Oh, so I guess it's not that bad. Shit. Usually 20 to 30% of your viewing time is ads. Damn. Oh, I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Assuming our overlords are correct. Okay, I'm going to grab my... Fuck! I need to grab a blanket for you. Hold up.
Do you trust me to do the full final cut?
Yes.
I think it's funny as fuck. Wait, watch the first bit. I'm gonna watch the first bit. Alright, where that's it.
Caleb Shucks is raiding with a party of 52.
Dude, how do you listen to this shit when it like slows down?
Yeah, it's bad, right?
I love how you expand this out instead of zooming into that. Every other editor I work with always zooms into it, and I have to tell them to revert it.
The entire rest of the video is just like you guys going back and forth, but you don't know what Emrek's saying, and Emrek doesn't know what. Actually, no, Emrek knows what you're doing. You're just oblivious to what Emrek is doing because you're playing the thing.
Okay, fuck it. If I was editing this video, I would actually like lead viewers on to not like to be in the same situation I was, which is like actually like holy fuck, BTMC might actually win a match against Emrek.
Oh, then the video would be 5 minutes long.
Ah, wait, how long is the video now?
Like 9 minutes. With the outro, and like the match ends right here at like 7 minutes.
Huh.
Yeah. Like this is like cut for retention, so not a lot of the maps are actually played, other than the first and last one.
Come on, play it through.
Okay, wait, I'll just...
Yeah, let me see the rough cut first. because how I want the viewer to feel is to basically be there live, watching this as it happens. But the value add of how this video will, the value add of the video will be after this viewer feels the same shock that I did, which is I had no chance to begin with. Then it rewinds to show those moments where I actually won, or like when he like I want the reveal to happen organically so the viewer feels the same thing that I felt, and then show the context, which is all the shit that he did leading up to it. Like, shit, I'm gonna troll him with the mouse. What the fuck? Blah 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 blah. After every single map. So that then we get to the climax, which is, wait, he's actually playing with the mouse, or no? I find out he's playing with the mouse, then it flashes back, plays each map, and Emrek's like commentary, and then afterwards, it ends on the king reigns supreme or something like that, and then it cues back to me still freaking out about it, and then reacting to him like kissing his mouse and shit. So yeah.
So, go through the video twice.
Yes.
I think the reason why I edited it like this is because I think in the moment it was really fucking funny. Because if you were a viewer, you're definitely switching back and forth streams, and you're just seeing Ed like, I'm beating Emre. You see Emre, I'm fucking trolling him. Fucking mouse. It's this guy.
So like I feel like this is a video that's great POV for great for Emrek's channel.
True.
But for my channel, like the value add is that they get to be fooled with me. That's what I'm thinking.
I deliberately didn't add like a lot of other MREX shit because it is your POV, so it's like.
Yeah. Honestly, you could send this to Emrek, and Emrek could just upload this, and then like do the changes I want for my video.
No, because this starts off with you and ends off with you. Like,
True.
I didn't make this for him.
You're just gonna make. Oh, whatever.
I can like adjust it to make it for him, and then like make one. I'm making 2 videos. Oh my god.
Do you see the vision? You know, like when you're watching like Fight Club.
I get what you mean. Yeah.
Like when you're watching Fight Club, you see it as is, and then when you get mind fucked, then it rewinds and it's like showing all those same moments how it actually was, right? I want that for this. I feel like it'd be much better that way. What are your thoughts?
I had that idea to begin with, but then I like went with this one because I thought it would be funnier. Like it wouldn't be nearly as funny if it wasn't going back and forth like this.
No, but that's the thing. The back and forth can still happen.
Yeah.
It's just that's after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't hook me. Like, it goes through. It makes the viewer be like, "You're beating Emmerich." Nah, it ain't.
My idea is I'm beating Emrek, and like when they're watching the video, like, holy shit, he actually is beating Emrek. Oh my god, it's so close. And then the shocker is like, fuck! I never had a chance. So yeah, I want that. I think that'd be sick. I think it's worth delaying the video an extra day to make it happen. It's gonna be a banger. We'll make a banger. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Ugh.
The video said you forgot music on stream. I don't know if that's intentional.
Ugh.
You forgot music on stream.
They can listen to the music of the air conditioner. Bro, I'm actually exhausted. Holy fuck. Okay, let me find. Oh shit, I need to get a blanket for you.
I also need a shower.
Yeah, you can just shower now. The thing is, I don't think anyone's gonna believe that you'll be winning against Emmerich. But that's the thing. No one's gonna believe it until they watch the video and they're like, holy shit, Ed is actually winning. And like that's the thing. You actually will cut back and forth between me and Emmerich's POV, but only the parts where it makes it seem like that he's actually going to lose. So the point of the video is to only show the clips to convince the viewer that I'm actually about to win. Until the very end, where we go back, show those same clips with the clips of him actually like conspiring, edging me on, like doing all those things.
Yeah.
You see the vision?
I mean, I know what you're talking about. Like, I thought about it at first, but I just didn't go that way.
Alright, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. Chat, imagine if I made the Cloudiful video, except we revealed it at the start. That's also the reason why I didn't say this person, like Cloudiful, was cheating. I said the days before Cloudiful vanished. I wanted people to actually not know whether or not he was cheating. Guys, I think Ed doesn't know that YouTube Live doesn't reset like Twitch. What? I need to go live on YouTube every 12 hours? Huh? Oh wait, no, I'm still streaming. No, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Awesome. Okay, dude, I can't even think straight. What am I doing again? I need to get a blanket for Marcel. Goodbye. Marcel, you still need a shower, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. You wanna come up now?
Let's go.
Yo, guys, check out my Zhongli body pillow. I got this from the last subathon, like ages ago. I needed a pillow cover anyway. Isn't that sick? It's not gay. I just needed a pillow cover. We need a token max at BTMC Inc. I can't wait to spend $500 million on Claude tokens. Alright, I'm gonna take a shit and then go to sleep. It might take me a while though. Goodbye. I survived. Good morning, guys. Mr. Ling, I think OpenClaw might be great for our company. What? I mean, after seeing all the PewDiePie shit, I deadass am interested in self-hosting my own AI. I think that'd be dope. But I don't even know how to run Linux, so like, it's a pipe dream at the moment. But I do have some friends in LA who may have the expertise, so I'd be down to explore that with them. LLM Studio runs on Windows though? Yo. Bro, listen, I just have an extra 3090 laying around. Don't forget it. I'll throw that bitch in the server room. We have a local LLM running at like, I don't know how many tokens a second. But if it's enough for me to have a free LLM to run an agent on, fuck yeah, man. I just need them to scrape through Twitter and Reddit for me because I don't want to do that shit myself. Your 5090 is about double as fast as 3090, and the 3090 is going to cost you more in electricity? Shit. Would it be cheaper to just use DeepSeek's API and just pay like, I forgot what it was, $1 per million tokens? Absolute noob. I'm just tired. All right. Good night, guys. Alright, good night, gamers. Actually, hold on. Let me try to turn out the lights. See if that does anything. Ah, shit. I got 20 wings just sitting out here. These are still good, yeah? Surely. I saved the wings. How much did you do? Not that much. It's just, it's mainly like the stomach churning that sucks and takes a while. So, oh my god, dude. Oh, what the fuck? It's 2 a.m. Fuck me, man. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna put my chair here. In case any of you dudes want to see me sleep. I'll be right there. Alright, goodbye. loud. What the hell? The mapping contest I did at Roundtable this year was kind of scuffed. We had the submissions, voting, and prize winners announced, all done during the 3 days at Level Up Expo, and Pishy grilled me because apparently judges usually have a lot more time
Tayu gifted a tier 1 sub to Fluffy Punk. They have given 4,093 gift subs in the channel. Hi. 3:3. Tayu gifted a tier 1 sub to Wubwoof Wolf. They have given 4,095 gift subs in the channel.